Alright, hello everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're playing some Hearts of Iron 4 again. So sorry to people that aren't interested in that game. I just felt like playing it because there's a new mod that I've been playing in my free time that I think is a lot of fun. And it might be fun to play it on stream. So, yeah, here goes nothing, huh? Alright, it is called Hololive of Iron. It is the second version of the game, or of the mod. So there's a bit more content than there was originally when this was made. I haven't played this one before. The Hololive mod we played before was just pretty much just portraits, but this actually adds in like custom focuses and other things. There's also a bunch more like ideologies to choose from, and a lot of your favorite characters are here. We got Fuwawa, we got Mukoko, we got Kiara. Yeah, we even have the Mustache Man. We'll see how long he exists for. Cecilia is in this, you know. We got Watson in the UK. Mori Calliope is in America. There's a lot of different people. And then there's also George Zukov. I don't know who that is, but we'll probably be dealing with him later. Yeah, Calliope is in this. I will be playing, as the thumbnail suggested, I will be playing as Garagara. I think she has content, but we will see. Rosalind is over here. I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with every single character. But we will be playing as the Atlantean Empire. I'll go ahead and hit start. Stop stalling for time. I've mostly only played in like in Europe, so this is going to be very new experience being in Asia. This mod is brought to you by the Hololive of Iron dev team and all its former members. Just let me play. We shift left click, we can select all of our units. I'll just put them in one army for right now. We can take some of these and put them into a separate group. Oops, I took a little too many. Let me grab 5. All right, we have one full army group of 24. Got a bunch of pictures. I don't know where all these profile images came from for like generic characters. It looks like something you would see in like Millennium Dawn or some other mod. I don't know where they got the assets for them. We got some field marshals, quite a lot of them to be honest, and none of them are really that good. This guy, he's gonna be our field marshal. Gonna set his color to white, and you can check out the focus. It does seem like she has her own focus tree, so that is very cool. It seems like we'll be starting with the letter A. It's time. The time has come for the president of Atlantis, Gargura, to make a new public address to open up the new phase of national development. We will see what happens. We will see what happens. We also have 3 research slots. You will be choosing some things. I'm also... You're the shark. Yes. Yes, we're playing as the shark today. I'm going to be using these auxiliaries. They're irregular infantry, but they're like super busted in this mod, and I would kind of want to show it off. They pretty much have the exact same stats as normal infantry, but they get nice bonuses to forest, hills, and mountains and desert. And even later, they can get buffs for even more terrain. And they act just like infantry, and they don't cost anything extra. So we'll definitely be using that, so I can show you how busted it is. We're gonna need some guns, some support equipment, some artillery. We will need trains. We do have 43 in stockpiles, so it might be okay for a while, but we should just have some producing in the background. We'll do that. That should be good. We'll go ahead and research some more of the basic things. I'm just trying to get our like industry in order. Would you trust me as the leader of a country? Maybe. Possibly. I'm sure you would do just fine. As long as you don't have a mustache, I can trust you. We don't have much in terms of resources, so we're just gonna try and improve the infrastructure in places where there is a lot of resources. We don't really got much. Oh, we have part of the Philippines, surprisingly. Or, they're a puppet of ours, I see. Okay. Do we have a faction? We do. We have a Asia, Oceania, defense treaty. And we might come, like, head-to-head with the LHS shield. We'll see what happens. We have no dockyards. We have a small, tiny navy, and I guess I'll just go ahead and hit play and we'll just see what happens. Oh, content detected, so yay, our country has content to it. We're gonna just be doing a usual stable game. I'll just keep it as is. I don't care. The Mandate of Heaven. There's a few people bidding for control of China, so we gotta kind of beat them to the punch. Legacy of the Great Plains War. There's no space here, but it's fine. It has been over 10 years since Gura arrived in China, and a lot has changed. What was once a land divided between different idols and on the verge of being swallowed by the Japanese menace is now flourishing. Okay. Neat. The unification of China and the expansion of her empire is what comes next. Who's in charge of Japan? It's just some random guy. Yoshida Toga or Togu? Maybe Togu. I don't know. We can do promote loyalists, or we can do some of our other focuses. The Rising Star of Hololive, I think, might be the best move. If we do this, we get 2 military and 2 civilian factories, which would help out a lot with getting some of this equipment built. So yeah, we'll just keep on jazzercising, as they say. No one says that. Oh no. We can appeal to Chinese nationalism, or we could smear the Celestial Empire. Who dat? Celestial Empire. It's this one, Celestial Kingdom. They had the Divine Mandate, and they're being led by Doris. We will see what happens. But first, let's see. We need to get a chief of army so that we can start getting army experience. And I mean, that's pretty nice, but I think we're gonna go with this guy Ali, I think. He'll give us just attack and defense bonus, which that's kind of unique. And we'll also get some army experience just going up every day, which is nice so that we can make our own units that aren't these garbage ones. Like, what is this? We're just using militia right now. Aki Rosenthal asks for help. Eastern India that is controlled by the LHS members. We could help them, I guess. We don't really have the guns, but sure. I'm sure it'll work out. We're in the hole by a bit right now. Let's get some more, I guess, guns going. We got no resources, really. And I think we sent them to her. Yeah, we sent them to her, so that I guess she can take over India. We'll see how that goes for her. We're kind of taking care of this deficit a little easy. Let's get the mechanical computing. We got army corruption, which is very bad. We're getting a supply consumption of plus 35%, which is really bad, as in 1936 the infrastructure is not the greatest. So we're going to be consuming even more supplies just by like existing in these provinces. Can we get rid of that somewhere? Great Shark forward. We can get atomic bombs for Gura. I feel like we kind of have to do that. I don't really have a choice. Trying to see what we can do to like fix our army corruption. Reorganize the shrimps. That might lead to fixing it, I would imagine. Who is this? Who is this man? Is that Ryan Gosling? Is that his name? All right, let's go and reorganize the shrimps. That will do it. We're gonna do just fine. Ain't nobody worry about me. We can go all the way up to war economy right now, which would be pretty nice. Because right now we have 10 consumer goods. We can lower that if we go to war economy. So now it's 6. So we got 4 of our factories just for us, so we can build things quicker. Very nice. Very nice to see. I sure hope there's not a focus later that just gives me it for free or something. Alright, basic machine tools. We got 100% research bonus for industry. We might go ahead and start on the improved machine tools since it's like a year ahead of time. So that 100% or 100% boost might actually help. We can root out corruption. I don't know what that does in the grand scheme of things. Hopefully that doesn't cause like a civil war or something. That would be a little troublesome. Let's go for Shrimp Military Academy. The shrimps are going to the military. Wow. We're recruiting everyone. Everyone's here. Life of struggle. We can get a bunch of recruitable population from doing that if we wanted. Who you? Guards. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just start with gonna make some irregulars. We're gonna have to make our own from scratch. So we'll just have to keep adding to it. This is not the final form, but it's kind of just what we have to deal with right now. I guess we could like have our units just train. That could be a plan. That could help us get some more experience. We're getting 22 a day. That army corruption is still doing a number on us. But I'm sure the Atlantean Empire will rise up to the challenge. All right, Shrimp Military Academy. Either do material warfare or waves of shrimp, which just gives us more manpower, which would be kind of cool, not gonna lie. But we'll be China, so we might not even need it. This supply consumption might be for the best. I think that would be the stronger option. Sharktillery or this. I think maybe we could go for Sharktillery. We'll choose material warfare. Start producing some more things. I think would be a good idea. We could start declaring on other nations. We don't have cores on them though, but it might be nice to just get them out of the way. Maybe some that have like high resources, like Rosalind might need to kill her. She's got a lot of resources down there that could be mine, you know. Whoops, accidentally hit control. Shift left click, and we're gonna draw our offensive line, and everybody should start migrating down there. Failed assassination attempt. Oh, somebody got murdered. Rest in peace. Damn. Can't have nothing here, it seems. Is there anything we can do to improve our stability? They could do improve worker conditions. That will help a little bit. Alright, we can edit these a little bit more. We'll grab more regulars. Yeah, we're at 16 width for our units. I think we'll stay at like 20 width when we get to it. And then we'll start adding in like some my brain go blank. We can add in like artillery and other like support companies to make our units stronger, more powerful, as they say. Life of struggle could be nice. Get some more population. Just have the most people in the army as possible. Are they all the same? I think I can change them, perhaps. For snaps. Alright, let me put these to the top. We will call them radioactive shrimp. Capital R. Radioactive shrimp. Okay. Is there like a shrimp icon? That would be kind of funny if there were. We could just do the shark symbol. Everybody will know what it is. All right, let me put more in here. All right, we're at 20 width now. Now we can start focusing on adding like other, yeah. All right, modern logistics. I have encountered like some focuses that don't actually do anything. And hopefully the ones we're picking that are part of this like real focus tree will work out. Like they'll say they do something, but then you can check and it doesn't actually do anything. It's weird. We're doing engineering companies. I want to get recon as well. It'll make our units just that much better. It'll be chef kissing, I swear. Let's go ahead and grab it. Give us some extra soft attack. We do need to research the next rifle because the one we're currently using, it is cheap to produce, but it's also garbage. It's like what your great grandfather would have used in World War One. It's not good. All right, the Spanish are doing things. Good for them, I guess. We can just make resources appear out of thin air. That's pretty cool. All right, 2 military factories, very cool. We need to build something. I think we will build some civilian factories, might be good. Might be a good idea. And if we check our trade, we're low on steel. So I'm going to go in here and we're going to spend 125 political power to get steel added to that province. So now if you look, we're doing just fine on steel. And we're even actually like exporting some of our resources, which is giving us more civilian factories to build with. Pretty neat. Pretty cool if you ask me. And when we get the chance, we're gonna change all of our units over to the radioactive shrimp. You know you would. Visionless ruler. Wow, how could they say that about Gura? That's so effed up. We could get a free tank. Or we could create a Gura unit, whatever that is. Can I still go down this? Wait, can I get the best of both worlds and still get this? It gives me army experience. I think we'll pass. Let's go down and promote loyalists. We don't want anybody like betraying Gura, you know. If anybody's curious about what's going on in the world, not much. The Kingdom of Noel is fighting the Fubuki kingdom led by Fubuki herself, yes. And if you're curious, Mustache Man is in the game. But he usually gets like stomped by VTubers, which is great to see. Everyone loves to see it. See a bad person just get curb stomped. We will choose trucks. We need to start researching 1930s guns because we've been using that fucking 1918 gun. It's ancient, bro. It's got dust on it. Straight out of the factory. Alright, I think I'll just have them stop training. We are burning through so much equipment, it seems. Probably just the horrible supply situation we've got going on. I'd make weed and LSD legal in exchange. I'd like North Korea just play as Rex. Propaganda and Miss Rex. Propaganda all day, of course. You'd have to fight the Tentacult. Led by Ninome. Cute. Adorable. Oh no. The Japanese are being attacked by Aurora, I think. Edora, maybe that's how you pronounce it. I don't know. But she's taken over Japan. All right. To run our empire effectively, we need a new competent prime minister. We need to choose someone who can lead our government. I don't know who any of these people are. Or what it does. Does it say down here? Forming a new dynasty. Retaining the status quo. I don't know what this does. Requires the question of government, which we've done that. Forming a new dynasty, mutually exclusive with this one. I don't know which one we have to choose. Smart guy, a progressive guy. I guess we'll go with a smart guy. I'd like to be the empress. Okay. Yes, Ina. Yes, that. I think I'll pass on saying that. A lot of letters. Um. All right. Within a meeting room in the halls of Parliament, a group of various ministers met with Gura to discuss the future of their government. Among them, the conservative leaders, Zhu, that guy, has proposed the adoption of a new constitution. His idea, named Qing Monarchy, with the constitutional restraints. States for the creation of the constitutional monarchy with Qing Emperor or Empress as its center figurehead. Uh, I guess we will do this one. Replace Empress with President. I'd like to be Empress. Sure. He rejects it. Wow, what a freaking fool. Who needs these guys anyway? Exactly. I'll go to Chen, whoever that is. It seems I have no choice. Well, let's do a new dynasty. I don't know what just happened. Too much to read. Didn't read. And at least we're getting some guns. We're losing 40 to like attrition, so is there another place I could put my units where they're not just dying in the desert or the mountains? Maybe over here. Surely this area has to be like well supplied. I would sure hope. Okay, you guys go over there. Be free. Be free, shrimp. Proposes Yagu's values. We need that. What does this do? I even want to know. I'm gonna say no thank you. Because I don't want them influencing my country, you know? Gura do what Gura wants to do. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Alright, let me see. We're getting 53 days, so yeah, it looks like we're well supplied for the most part, except for this. At least we're not dying in the mountains and the plains, apparently. Our beloved leader, yes, yes. Bro wanted it to be a president. Wanted her to be president instead of empress. I couldn't have that, you know? Empress just sounds better. It sounds better. How bad are these? That's garbage. That's garbage. All right, cool. I guess I'll be making my own planes. Chief of Air Force Lee Yuri. We're getting Yuri here on the channel, apparently. Good for us, honestly. Light fighter specialist. Aircraft production cost minus 15%. That's pretty nice. So this one's pretty good as well. Agility and air attack is very important. Owns Guangdong. Okay, where dat at? Definitely pronounced it properly. Okay, so we need to kill. We need to attack her. She's got the divine mandate. She's scaring me. All right, divine Gura claims the throne. Gura and the newly formed Empire of Atlantis has recently announced the dissolution of the Republican system and established the new Chinese dynasty. Gura has been crowned the new Empress of China to the surprise of both domestic Chinese and the international community. Gura was crowned in traditional Confucian rites. Confucian? Okay. Yeah, you get it. You guys can read if you want. You can pause it. All right. Dawn of the Atlantean Dynasty. I am ready. All right, we have risen. We're the Atlantean Empire now. I'm still visionless, apparently. Somebody get her vision back, please. A new nobility. Gansu. Guanzi. All of these places get their resistance lowered, but do I even need that? Are these not cores? Oh, these are not cores. They're occupied. I see. All right, let's do the coronation. We can also build some mills, some military factories, get some guns, as they say. Still need so many fucking guns, dude. It's insanity, man. Appeal to Chinese nationalism. It would increase our legitimacy. I was hoping we would get like a better flag. It's very basic. Very basic. I don't know, just put Gura on the flag. I'm sure everybody would be down for that. I do need better artillery. We can finally make better guns. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over because those older ones are garbage. And I'm tired of looking at them. Because if you even look at them, they have a reliability of 80%. So there's a very good chance, a 20% chance that they'll just fucking break. These ones have higher reliability, these newer ones. So I'm gonna take that. There's a 20% chance that your gun is made out of chocolate in this video game, not in real life. We could do anti-corruption purge. I don't know what this does. Like, without corruption, we'll do it. It'll cost 50. A grand coronation of Empress Gura occurred today, and a departure from previous coronations of Chinese monarchies. However, the occasion has been marked with a glorious ceremony befitting Gura's position as Empress. The heavens smile on us, and we have its mandate to rule. Alright, we're no longer visionless. We are now a capable leader. Master ideology drift. Okay. So if we look at her now, we got the master ideology drift +1. Not sure what that's supposed to do, but we did it. Very cool. I will do the new nobility, which will lower resistance and increase compliance in states that we're occupying. It's a good thing to do, trust me. Everybody loves it. Now we can go ahead and start making some planes. They're interwar, which means they're very ancient, but it's the best we've got, and we might as well use it to the best of our ability. All right, they're gonna be a little pricey, but they're the best that I can get these without, you know, having better plane models. All right, that will do. It's too expensive. Gotta wait. There we go. All right, close air support, and we got normal fighters. Let me change the picture for it so that we can at least tell them apart. There we go. We're doing well. We're doing well. We don't have any enemies yet. Yet is the very key word. I feel like we're gonna get invaded at some point. We need a lot of planes, apparently. Why do we need so many planes? Oh, that's why. We already have an air force I didn't know about. Whoops. All right, let me put all the planes over here. It's gonna cause some supply issues. I'm gonna combine them. A few of them. That seems to have taken care of the supply issues. Good, good. I'm gonna get rid of this fucking tactical bomber because I'm not producing them. Get rid of the strategic bomber, and naval bomber can go bye-bye. And that should be good. Ish. Yeah. Let's go ahead and research better planes. With those research bonuses, we're gonna get better artillery. Oh yeah, we can build some things now. I'm gonna build some more mills. We're probably gonna have to increase like the infrastructure so we can build things quicker. But that's a later me problem. Right now, I'm just gonna worry about getting some trucks, and we're gonna need a lot of military factories. So I'm just gonna set it to build like maybe 2 each in those selected areas. How we doing on equipment? We're still in the hole on guns, but we're getting it underway, hopefully. The new mandate of heaven. Can we? We can. Okay. We can change things, but I don't think we can change our ideology at all, it seems. Ah. I was wanting to go the divine mandate, but I don't have an option to switch ideologies at all. It seems. I don't I don't think so. Well, I guess we'll just do the new mandate of heaven. Should work out. I'm sure nobody else is gonna get angry that we're trying to get the throne of China. Surely not. Everyone will be totally cool with it, I believe. I believe in magic. Alright. Yeah, all these people are trying to get the throne. But we will have to do better than them. That is all I can say on that. Let's do create arms factory, which just gives us a free military factory for 100 political power. That seems worth it. Build great trident. Taking this decision will increase political power gain and war support. Okay. When it's removed, I'm guessing. Anyway, we're building a great trident, I guess. To celebrate the triumph of Gura over the there's no we're not triumphing over anything. It's just triumph of the just trust me, bro. It'll be fine. All right, 1 empress, 1 ruler, 1 country. We can draft a constitution. Oh no. Why would I do that? We're gonna go 1 empress, 1 ruler, and 1 country. I don't know if this is really worth doing anything, I guess. I mean, we get cores on everything. Maybe I should do that once we've attacked some people. Perhaps. The United Cover Confederacy. Who is that? I don't know. Is that you? United Cover Confederacy. Oh god, where are they? All the way over here. Why? Why would that be a focus I can do? Imagine if they said yes. Imagine if they said yes. Maybe if I have more troops than them, they would be more willing to comply. I'm gonna set these to high priority, and that just means they'll be getting the equipment instead of my units in the field, which probably need it more. But we're planning for the future. That is for sure. Life of struggle. I am very tempted. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do. Alright, eyes on the world. Jaws over Beijing. Where it's up here. Does that mean I'm gonna be going to war with them? Nationalist China. Oh my god, it's Chiang Kai-shek. Sex. Check, right? Check. He's Shrek. Alright. Let me put some units on his border, perhaps. I bet supply is terrible up here, but there is a supply hub, so maybe not. We will see. I think we're gonna be going to war with them with that focus that I'm doing. I don't know. We will see what happens. And yes, the supply is horrible. Get better artillery. More artillery, please. Thank you. And if we use trucks to like increase our supply, it makes it a little bit better. Not by very much though. Hopefully we'll be able to conquer all of the Chinese provinces and unite China under the Atlantean Empire. That would be pretty neat. All right, the time has finally come to destroy the traitors that control our ancient capital. But before our troops march forward, we must order them on what to do when they capture the officials of this fake regime. We could get rid of them or issue the pardon for these people. Doesn't really change anything. We get more war support, or we could do this one. I feel like we should build a navy because, you know, Gura, that's true. We do have a tiny one. A tiny itty bitty navy. Reactionary nationalism. I might have to do this one because we lose less stability from doing it. Well, let me see. One China under Gura. Policies towards INA. Draft a constitution. Who needs a constitution? Am I right? Is that Gura with a fucking gun? Who gave Gura a gun? Did she steal it? Did she steal the gun? I guess we'll declare war and see what happens. We're gonna fuck around and find out. We'll put it to as high as we can. Please work, because if this doesn't work, then I have no follow-up. And there's also no air bases nearby, so I could actually use my damn planes. I tell you what. All right, let me start building an airport, and hopefully it all just works out. It's not working out, it seems. Oh boy. This is not working out. Whoops. We do have a good amount of things researched, which is nice. At least we won't have to research too much to make a navy. Alright, she wants to give us some guns, but it's gonna cost convoys, which I don't have. Probably should have done some different focuses, it seems. Not the green arrow like I could attack, but if we attack, that happened. Alright, I'm gonna tell them to force attack, which means they're gonna be ramming their head against the wall. Is that really the one I just built? Yep, it's all the way over here. I'm sure these ancient planes will make it there for sure. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We take like 2 of these and put them over here. Yeah, that's way too far away. You believe? I sure hope so. Somebody here has to believe in magic. Do we have naval invasion technology researched? We do. Okay. Okay. I'm getting a devious plan. It's brewing in my brain right now. Go here. Hopefully they don't have a navy. Because if they do, well, you know, we're fucked. Alright. They will go over there. Some of our radioactive shrimp are finally finished. I'm gonna go for like high logistics. You're the man with the plan. I sure hope. Great. Everybody's getting ready. It's gonna take like 40 days. All right, we can do the Atlantean Navy. Give Gura a little captain's hat. It looks amazing. Adorable, even. And my hope is we can get this landing, then they will maybe start taking troops off the border, or we can just sprint over to their capital and maybe win. We will see what happens. Go ahead. I guess we can. Let's improve this tile. If I put a supply hub here, we might have better supply where we can start pushing. We will see. I do need to set these guys up where I can just tell them to go to this. Hello? Is this not? I don't know if that's working properly. All right, whatever. It might be a little bugged, maybe, possibly. All right, we got engine 2s. We have 2 whole engines. Wow, that's pretty good, gotta say. We definitely are gonna need logistic companies, which they give you supplies. Amazing. Or they help lower like the supply consumption. Does any of these give me naval dockyards? No. I was hoping we would get some for free, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have to build our own. All right. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I can't get everything for free. I gotta do some things, you know. All right. That is the case. After this is done building, we're gonna start building some naval dockyards, which will let us produce like convoys, like boats, stuff like that. It'll be great. It'll be great. It's a great plan. Everybody loves it. Everyone says I make the best of plans. All right, we need a person in charge. Naval invasion support. Does that do it? It does not. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to do some things to make this work. Forget how to do all this. You know what? We'll select that. That's gonna be the patrol. They're gonna patrol the waters. Hopefully that'll give us enough naval dominance. Well, we actually might be able to just patrol with both. That might give us enough in order to be able to do a landing. Except they have troops over here, so this mission is probably not going to work out. Fudge. Why do they have so many units, man? Who gave them those? Who gave them all those troops? Well, here goes nothing. Hopefully these random garbage divisions can do something. Get better computing machines. And we're gonna have to try and force attack to get a landing. Hopefully it'll work. I sure hope it does. Expand Filipino ports, sure. Okay, I mean, it's kind of working. We get this port. These guys, I think, could start coming over here. Yeah, we have no supply, dude. Like zoinks, there's no supply. We'll set one of them to convoy escort. That might help or something. I'm gonna tell Green Army to start attacking, and they have forts here. No wonder I wasn't making any fucking progress. They have level 2 forts. Damn, bro. You living out here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose these divisions. They're gonna get squashed. Yeah, I think we'll just have to take them out. Or you know, we could just delete them. I don't really like them, but yeah, we're just gonna have to come back later when we're a bit stronger. We could declare war on the Celestial Kingdom. That would open up a bigger front. You taking my ports? Yes. Sorry, Yuka. I had to. Someone had to do it. It's peak. The most peak thing to ever exist. All right, let me set up this front line. We're gonna plan to invade them. Maybe let's not cross the river. River crossings can be a little bit nasty. Set that here. I really despise these units. I'm so tempted to just delete them. And I can go ahead and just tell our ships to just dock somewhere. Their sailing days are over. We did get the naval landing, but it didn't really go anywhere. Let's see. We might need to invest in medium fighters. They're heavy fighters, but yeah, they basically will be more expensive, but they'll have a better range, which is going to be important when our air zones are this big. It might be worth getting. Promote rubber plantations in Manila. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna get all that rubber from them. And Fauna is really trying to give me some guns, but like I got no boats to pick them up with. Where is she even at? I don't even know. But she being nice though. I appreciate that. Alright, these are almost ready. I'm still in the hole on guns by so much. We can start making convoys. That's brilliant. Yeah, love to see it. And we did finish that supply hub, so these green units actually have supply for once. That is insane. Maybe even in the membrane. Yeah, we're forgot to turn up my computer volume. I turned it down yesterday because the whole Dark Souls making my ears bleed. And maybe forgot to turn it back up. Alright, let's build some more naval dockyards and whatnot. Why not, you know? We can get better research speed. I don't know if any of these are worth getting. Careful fortifier. I thought it said careful father for a moment there. But I was just first reading it and my brain auto-filled. Like, no, that ain't it, brain. Try again. Alright, we can make better planes now. Which is great, because the ones we were using were dog water. Alright, better engines, better pizza. I'm gonna get drop tanks, which is gonna make our range a bit better, 25% better. Maybe we'll be able to actually put our planes where they need to fucking go, you know? You know? Walter White, yo. Great, I am gonna go for that small bomb bay. And I'm gonna get the drop tanks, and this should be good to go. And Fauna has canceled their Lend Lease. They might have done that because we're actually in the green now. Brilliant. I am going to edit these divisions a little more. We can give them engineering companies. We can get a cavalry recon. We can put logistics and field hospitals as well. Not really. It costs a bit too much support equipment and trucks, but we'll make them soon enough. I hope. Taiwan shipping. Atlantean shipbuilders. Let's frickin' go. And we're gonna need more factories. People need to work in the factories, okay? They gotta pay their bills. Alright, doctrines. I'm gonna go for, I think, superior firepower. It's gonna make our artillery hit a bit harder. Everybody loves artillery, for sure. And I might go for Struggle of Nations, which gives us more recruitable population. Is going to be great. Develop our capital, which will give us 1 million local population. We might do that. I think it'd be a little silly not to. They gave us like 50,000 extra manpower. Damn. All right, we can start making an intelligence agency, which will let us spy on our enemies. All right, Atlantean shipbuilders. Plugging the gap. We need more. We need more rifles, please. Thank you. Oh, we're low on aluminum. Or the other way people say it, which is just wrong. All right, we will do this. And we're in the green now. Fantastic. We're still in the red on steel. If I put it down to limited exports, we'll have more of our resources. I might end up doing that. Probably get like way less trade factories though. Could be a little bad. Mayhaps. Okay. We got the rookie. And I can start researching something else. I don't know what. It's 1939. Do you know where your kids are? At least my army is very confident. They don't have any guns and they don't know what they're facing, but at least they're confident about it. Alright, plugging the gap. Very cool. We can get new military academies, which will give us more political power and more army experience. Daily gain. Oh, I need to do these two first. Never mind. Never mind. I knew that. I knew that. That's me. Yeah, a lot of tungsten we could get. That's a thing. Let's get this hot MILF and put her in this country. Why not? It's what Gura wants. And what Gura wants, she gets. Yeah, we're just gonna save up for the 150 for limited exports. And we can start to see what they actually have. So I'm gonna start justifying on them. I'm feeling pretty confident that we could end up beating them. Hopefully they don't join a faction with nationalist China. That would be unfortunate for me. All right, we can start making slightly better fighters. We're gonna change them from light machine guns to heavy machine guns. They'll have higher air attack, which is good. And then we can put self-sealing fuel tanks on here, which will improve our defense. So that'll be good. I gotta say. And then the close air support, that can get the sealed tanks as well, so that they don't get shot down. There's no point putting a plane in the sky if it's gonna get shot down immediately, you know? There's no point. There's no point. Guys, question, does jet fuel does jet fuel burn steel beams? I need to know. Asking for a friend. Okay. The Great Trident Movement. I can do it again. I don't know if it'll stack or not. Maybe we can get loyalty to the shark. To our generals. I don't know if it's these guys. Liao. Yeah, I guess so. I'll click it, see what happens. I click him. Where is this way? Hey. Anyway. New steel mills. Okay. Very cool. We needed more steel anyway, so that works. We're still in debt on support equipment, but we might be able to just beat them anyway, just by having superior divisions. Yeah. Like, if you look, we get all kinds of bonuses to attacking, which is the greatest thing about these irregular infantry. They're just so damn good. And if they have like a catch, like a negative thing to it, I don't know it. Like, our attack is kind of decent. It'll be better once we get like better weapons, better pizza. We need an intelligence agency because Gura sure don't have the intelligence. Damn. Come on now. Come on, man. Can't say that. She's the empress of this country, you know, she could have you shot with like a water gun, not like an actual gun, of course. We don't allow those in the country, of course. All right, That'll probably be good. How much longer until... Okay, it's about to pop. All right, we're gonna go in. Let's hope that our shrimps are ready to do battle. And we're getting green. New military academies, very good. We can do the great leap forward eventually. We can industrialize the interior, which will give us more, I think, civilian factories. Let's try to cut them off. Yeah, okay. The only issue is because we're at war with nationalists that they're gonna try and push into our terrain. I'm not gonna be a fan of that, gotta say. And things might get a little silly. Uh-oh, yeah, we might get encircled because how things are going. Okay, all right, they are gone. You can just annex and take. Very good, very good. Now we need to start moving in. I'm gonna tell Green Army to attack to hopefully pin them, and we will tell our shrimps to rattle them. We'll tell them to do the work. All right. They have bad supplies, so that's even better for us. Now we can put our spy over here in their capital, and they're going to start feeding us all kinds of intel computers. Oh, they have that airbase. That would actually be quite nice. Let's try and attack over that river line. We have bonuses to attacking over rivers, I think. We should be fine. I hope. Big hope right now. I'm hoping right now. It's almost as bad as coping. Alright, we're gonna just attack. We got the airbase. Fantastic. We can finally move our planes over here. And they're gonna just start destroying them. This is the amount of damage our close air support is doing. And it's not a lot, but it's definitely gonna help. Not a lot, but it's honest work. We can do Atlantean rails, which doesn't appear to do anything, so I'll wait on that. And apparently Gigi Muri was playing infield. It's a game that Lucy's been playing on her channel. She played it for 7 hours yesterday. That's a lot of hours. I wonder how far she made it into the game. We're gonna go for improved small airframes. And if we could just get an encirclement here, that'll be fucking tasty. Delicious. Maybe even nutritious. Alright, we have factories. I'm gonna build more planes. I wonder if a naval invasion would work now. Alright, we got 5 units encircled. Very good. Great. Let's see, we can go ahead and... Wow, he is leveling up like crazy. That's him, right? When do you get infantry leader? Oh yeah, he just got that. Okay, all right. About to say, we got organizer as well. Very cool. We can also get something over here. For some reason, we're getting experience for special units, but these are just infantry, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna go for that infantry specialist. He's the best guy around. I tell you what. Offensive doctrine. And you're a loser. Great. Hear this. And we'll just tell them to just go north, attack, be free, and give them some motorized. And I think we can just start attacking. We don't have the best supply, but if we get to Beijing, it won't matter. Alright, if we could just encircle them right here, that'd be big. But it don't seem like it's gonna work out. It doesn't help that my range is ass for these damn planes. So ridiculous. They're unbelievable. Yeah, unbelievable. Alright, we did get the encirclement. Very good. Now, if we could just kill them, that'd be even better. Okay, alright, let me get a different shrimp to do a little maneuver. Alright, let's crush them. I guess it just goes to show if you're failing at a war, just declare another one. Alright, recruitable population plus 50%. That sounds insane. Alright, you go here. Alright, we took Beijing. Attack. And if you could take their new capital, that'd be fucking great. And the casualties, not great. But once we start switching over to the new units, then I think we'll be just fine. Just fine, just fine. Let's get better planes. Alright, there we go. Fantastic. And we're gonna take all of it. Ain't anybody gonna stop me. Now might need to focus on the interior more. Also, Russia looking scary. They're so big. They even got bits of Mongolia, so I don't know if we're gonna have to go to war with them or not. I think maybe, possibly. Also, might need to go to war with them, but they're in a big old faction and it looks scary. They have my cores though. Not great. Alright, let me set this front line up. There we go. And I think we're gonna have to build supplies because these areas are really bad. Maybe if we just attack really well, it won't matter. I could cope right now. Retake core states. Let's fucking go. It's gonna take 60 days to get the justification ready. But oh boy, once we have it, I tell you what, we're gonna be rolling. Picture me rolling, please. Alright, let me build some more mills. Gonna be great. We're gonna be the best country to ever exist. Even better than the Romans. Oh no, what happened here? Wow, I haven't seen this happen before. Mussolini, he started out as just this little like this state over here, and he was able to expand into the rest of Italy. I wonder if he'll be able to like reunify the entire Italian state. I don't know. Germany still holding on somehow. Don't know. I'm sure we'll get around to killing him eventually. All right, we can better engineering companies. I want to try and switch everybody over to the good design, the radioactive shrimp. Oh god, we're gonna be so low on support equipment. It's gonna be so bad. Make 2 more of each. And yeah. Great. Exports is done. We can do Atlantean rails, which it doesn't have a focus, so I don't know what it was supposed to do, but it's not doing anything. More war has never been bad for anyone. Yeah. I mean, it was bad for the people we took over. That's for sure. I do need to set up a horse girl division, which they're just going to be suppressing people that don't want to be a part of us. Yeah, that'll do it. We can just make it a fist, like we're playing rock, paper, scissors. Not a fist because we're punching them or something. No, we would never. And that might help fix things. Our country is a little bit on fire, mostly because we have no cores. All right, let's go for it. I don't know if it's gonna work out, but something's gotta work, right? Right? If we could take this, that airbase, that would be pretty good. These can just barely make it. We'll see. All right, move in. And some of them are not going to move at all because the supply is just that bad. It's like whenever you're told to get up in the morning and you're just like, nah, I'm not going to. I don't think I will. No supply. That's what happens. All right, shark. Doot. Oh, they're breaking. They're breaking because it makes them feel good. Here, go this way. We can encircle and destroy. And they just left their capital like wide open, like a fool, like a dingus. And that is over for Rosalind or Roslyn. Either way, they're gone. The Portuguese are here? Portugal mentioned? In my timeline? Crazy. Now we just need to move even further west, I guess. Form China does not exist. Republic of East Asia Mandate. Who dat? Republic of East Asian Mandates. Is that this one? No, that's Portugal. Hi, Portugal. I don't know. I don't know who that is. But all these people don't need to exist. We're at 75% legitimacy, which is good. I think we're gonna go after these people. Sorry, Yogiri. You're not gonna be long for this world. Unfortunate. Wow, that's so terrible. And I'm not going to protect my entire border because I think I can get them to move into it and leave themselves defenseless. I wonder if anybody's made another mod featuring the VA for Gura. Where she portrays a different character. Who could it be? Alright, let me put down that so we can see what they're doing. Disheartened Idealist. So their war support is low, so they're probably going to be easy to the smash. All right, engines 3, good. We do need also research, atomic research, so we can get Gura the atomic bomb. You're gonna give the atomic bomb to Gura, some kind of virtual tuber, as they say. Carl, what do you mean you're watching a VTuber? We got no aluminum, man. It's rough out here. Rough out here. Mine for iron. Need more support equipment. We're gonna have to start paying for it, man. United Kingdoms of America. All right, pop off. Who are you? Ah. Oh my god. It's Ukami. Now. All right, let's get field hospitals. We provide our soldiers with free healthcare. It's almost like some kind of reason for you to join the military. No one else gets free healthcare though. Service equals citizenship. Citizenship. Oh my goodness. Let's upgrade the infrastructure a bit. Why don't we? We're gonna eventually be attacking the tentacult, so let's up the infrastructure there. And probably go ahead and get a nuclear research facility built so that we can do silly things that no one will see coming. And we do need a aerodynamics one as well, so I'll put one there. Now what to do? I need more. I have asked for more, and my stability is still shit, and I don't know what to do about it. It's because of Yaguist leanings, and I don't know how to get rid of that. Ooh, we can mine for more stuff. Whoops. I guess we don't have to pay for it. Damn. At least not all of that. Alright, we could get more steel. We're good on steel right now. And I don't know what else to do. We can... Yeah, I don't think there's any other way. I guess let's improve worker conditions. Alright, Shark Arsenal has a very mischievous face. He's about to murder. Alright, raw earth extractions, very cool. Whoops, don't do that. We got 5 days left on this. Very nice. Let's declare them our mortal enemy. I guess here maybe that might reach. Kinda. Alright, we're pushing in. Pushing into the booty. Alright, well, they're dead. They were not that much of a challenge. We're just gonna be completely steamrolling them. We will unify the continent if it's the last thing I do. We can also recruit other like Hololive members, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't actually work. I tried it in multiple games and I couldn't get it to actually do anything. So yeah. Unfortunate. Let's decrease it, I guess. Take credit. I don't know what we're taking credit for, but yippee. I need to kill Xeno Nationalist Republic of Artia. Where's that at? Aha, it is you. Okay, you're next then. Well, let's kill them first. They're a bit of a thorn on my side. Or in my side. And I will not stand for it. No, sir. We will reform China. China, na, na, na. Rare earth extraction complete. And finally do the great leap forward, transforming China from a less good country into a global power isn't good enough. Our society must change as well. In order for our people to embrace the new China, we will no longer be a poor land exploited by foreigners. We will drag China into the new age of industry and enlightenment. Yeah, we will not be taken advantage of while we have our ports controlled by foreign powers. We'll deal with them eventually. They will see the light, the atomic light that happens when you detonate a demon core. Steel? Nah, we need Atlantium. Oh, I can't read that. The only part I can read of that word is come. Or a calcum. Or a macalcumalose. Alright, it's 1941. 1940 something. Oh, we have a lot of factories. And we're at this point where I don't know what to do with any of these factories because, like, we don't have that much equipment, not equipment, but resources. If I try to produce too many things, then it's not gonna go well. Right, the great leap forward. We can do this. We need to dig deeper. We're going to get all of those resources out and use them now so that in 100 years we don't have them. And then we're gonna have to fight each other for the last resources. I don't make the rules. I just have to follow them, that's all. Alright, Recon Company 2. Alright, let's get advanced computing machines. I am an advanced computer. A learning computer. You're still having a lot of problems. A lot of red. I'm turning red again. Sheesh. Wish I could, but I can't change my ideology. I can only be reactionary. Like there's nothing else I can do, right? The Pacific's arm race. It is done. China, once divided, is now united. We shouldn't be able to do this one because we haven't actually united. I don't know if any of these are going to be worth me getting. Okay. Alright, we could do this one, I guess. United Cover Confederacy. It's this guy. It's management. Oh my god. I'm gonna improve relations with him, so maybe he'll give us his holdings. I seriously doubt it, but give it a shot. It's the best shot we've got. Alright, upgrade that. Prove it, I guess. Prove this. Might as well just increase it everywhere. Build up roads and highways and all that good stuff. Can't forget sidewalks. Let's attack. And we are just piercing right through them like butter shrimp. Alright, let's do this. We can hopefully do a little bit of a silly encirclement. Their capital is open. Could you please take it already? There we go. We did it. I don't know what we did, but we did it. We didn't even have to move that deep into them, but alright, let's pop off. They're getting bigger. Alright, we can get infantry expert. Spurking everywhere. Hold. We will be going after this country next. We must unify the continent. Oh god. Russia be expanding and I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat right now. We could start training new divisions, and I think I will. Let's train another army group in Nanjing. And then we're gonna train 14 for the yellow army group. That should do it. And yeah, that's gonna take a while. 2.5 thousand in the hole. I'm assuming they said no, but alright, let's get more dockyards. They might have actually said yes. Not sure. We have plenty of convoys now, so we can start producing, you know, ships. Naval experience. I don't know which one of these things I should get, to be honest. Maybe this one. We get dockyard output plus 15%, which is going to be huge. And we'll do this one because that's overpowered. Go ahead and I guess we could start developing maybe some destroyers. Well, I don't have enough naval experience. I'm gonna have to wait. Gonna have to wait a while. And I don't think they said yes. I think they said hell no. Why would I give you any land? Unfortunate. Unless that was theirs at one point. I don't know. Alright. Special project. We can start getting scientists. Let's get you. Where fish? Show fish. Okay, 1 second. Here. You seen fish? Yes. There's a bunch of focuses for her that are pretty funny. We can give her, we can research nuclear bombs. She loves that. Allegedly. Alright, I'm just gonna set up some more convoys to be produced. And available special projects. Let's get radar. Everyone loves radar. I showed you my fish. Please respond. And we're expanding the Atlantean Empire with our Empress Daragura. So we have 100% research boost for this. Oh hell yeah. It's ahead of time too. So of course I'm gonna fucking do that. But I think the entire goal of playing as Gura is reuniting all of China, so that's kind of what we're doing. We're on a bit of a war path. War thunder. Alright, is there anything up here worth doing? Draft a constitution. No Gura, no China. Oh my god. A lot of these don't do nothing. I guess let's go down. One empress, one ruler, one country. One opportunity to save everything you want? Great. I got no supplies. We might actually need to build a supply hub. Let's build one. Definitely gonna need that. Let's put it here. And we need to build a railway over here with the twain. And we're gonna put it up to the top of the queue, so hopefully that'll get built soon-ish. Probably won't need it, but we'll find out. And one second. She united all of America. Rest in peace. Maury Calliope was in like California. Was on the West Coast. She got annexed. Unfortunate. I need to play as Maury Calliope sometime. And the Auto Fisters are still here in Europe. And you got the secret country of GG, which is releasable and playable. I did do that in my free time and it was kind of fun. Let's declare on them. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to push because we have no supply. But it's worth a shot. You didn't start in Texas? No. Yeah, I'm not sure what the like reasoning is for some of the placements for these countries. I don't know. You have to ask the development team because I don't know anything. Alright, I'm gonna try and cut them off from their supply and Dali. Okay, yeah, they are crumbling. And our units that I made are called radioactive shrimp. And they're busted. They're so strong. But she's Texan. I don't know. Confederate States of... I don't know. New California Republic has a claim to this. I think she started off as the NCR. I don't know. There's some things going on over here. Don't ask me. I don't know. Alright, we got 10 units. We got 24 ready to go. Alright. It's totally a terrible fate for a red-blooded Texan. Yeah, I would imagine. I would imagine they would not be happy about that. I'm not from California. What the frick? I'm sure there's lore reasons. That's it. We just don't know the lore. All right, available special projects. We can start doing nuclear research. We need you. Nuclear reactor. We're gonna start researching how to make those. Very cool. And we're gonna just start going off in every direction because we do have to take them in order to reform. Oh, we can just do it now. Doing this decision will integrate your hollow CN puppets and grant you cores on all of China. Okay. Republic of China, led by Gura. Oh, this is just cores now? Yeah, okay. Alright, that's good. That makes us incredibly strong. We got 11 million manpower in the bank right now. Going back to the first webcam app, the others had massive watermarks. have you thought about cropping out the one that had the watermark? Does the watermark move at all? Because if so, you could just maybe crop it out by putting like a transformation on it in OBS. You might be able to do that. I don't know how legal it is, but who cares, I guess? Selling a fucking webcam that has to have a subscription in order to work is the fucking most messed up thing. Next to whenever I bought a printer and you had to have a subscription service in order to use it. That shit's so ass. That was the first and last printer I've ever bought. Never again. Alright, so these two countries are going to be our next targets. I'm gonna just start punching in every direction and hope our punches land. Hope we have supply. And you're not in a faction, but you do have our cores. So we will be coming for ye booty. Of course, we're not gonna probably get much of it because they've been at war with Russia all this time. The first one wasn't really a watermark, lol. It was just on a layer I just hit. Alright, I mean, that works. Yeah, I think 720 would be good enough. I don't know if people would really be able to tell the drop in quality. I don't know. Also, we will have to go north because Russia has our cores and I kind of need them. And it helps that they're at war with a lot of people. Hello? Oh. Inugami. The dog girl. I gotta help her. She's at war with big old Russia all by themselves. Oh, whoopsie. We're very low on coal. Oh no. Is there any way I could get coal, perhaps? Anything I could do? Claim the mandate of heaven. I don't know how to do that, but it won't let me. Expanding the railways. You could do that, I guess. Sure. Also, we built Gura a big old trident. I don't know the lore for the great trident, but it is a thing we can do. Oh wait, oh yeah, I'm in my own faction still. He stole it? Okay. That might explain. Such a fake fan. I'm sorry. Okay, prototype decision for the nuclear reactor. I will go with centrifuge will be more efficient in the long run. We could either make it better or worse. I'm gonna go for the better option. And we're gonna just do things. Who dis? Wait. Is a dominion of a foreign power? Oh, it's Rosalind. She's in charge, or Oh, it's Kingdom of Matsuri. Okay. Good to know. I guess we'll go after these people first. We got cores here, so it'll only take 60 days to justify on them, which isn't too bad. We can start doing excavation as well, so we get more of our resources. Lorish tridents are rad as hell. True. Yuka likes tridents, so they have to be good. And we have 151 factories, and I don't know what to do with them. We don't have the resources to do anything with them. See, compared to like starting in Europe in this mod, like you just have infinite resources pretty much. You don't have to worry about anything. Stole it from the king of Atlantis, and then kind stole her clothes from a children's costume discount corner. That might be why the mod like called her a klepto or something. Might have something to do with it. The Trident Brigade. Well, I think we've kind of reached the end of the focus tree. There's not much else to do. Capital Sharks. I guess that's something to call a capital ship. He paid for it with blood, sweat, and tears. Let's get that Atlantean Air Force. We have air sharks. They fly now? They fly now. Alright, let's trade with the United Kingdoms of America. They would be good to invade. They got so many resources, bro. Good thing the AI is just minding its own business, I guess. God, America this big and powerful, they could do anything. But the AI is just choosing to be non-violent. You gotta respect it. Oops. No air bases or anything. God dang it. My air power is being completely ignored. Sharknado. No, that's actually a good one. Someone should tell the development team about that. Sharknado. Alright, I'll go for excavation 2. And we have a break. Charge into the break, please. And it seems we have more divisions than they do, so we could just start encircling them very easily. Yeah. Just gonna tell this one shrimp division just to go around and touch things that don't belong to them. All right, now shrimp, move. Wow, that's a lot of guns, dude. All right. I don't need that many, but I'll take it. The Toa clan is a core of mine. We could work with them to kill these people and then turn on them. That could be the plan. Plus, she's cute, you know? I don't know who they are, but they're cute. Alright, I'm gonna justify. Get justified. Ha. Let's tell Yellow Army Group to also help save the day. Atlantean Air Force. Get some new airfields, sure. Okay, we got all this land we can start building up in, which we will go ahead and do it. Oh, wait. Oh, that focus did work. Okay. If you guys recall earlier, these were like a bright green color because they were owned by a different country, but They did give it to us. They did give it to Gura, so that's good. So the Portuguese still own Macau, so gonna have to do something about that eventually. Ooh, we are good on coal. Yeah, they had a lot of coal here. We're doing okay-ish, at least for now. And we're only on volunteer only, and we have 10 million manpower. That is insane. Glory to the Empress, yes. I am the fin of the Empress. Like the hand of, like the right hand or whatever. I don't know. We did get our radars research, so that's good. Just gotta wait. New airfields, great. We can get some research bonuses. Who wouldn't volunteer for Gura? Good question. A trader would not volunteer. Yes, you need better supply. Okie dokie. Let's hope this just works. They don't like us though. Alright, I'm gonna just start attacking and try to stop me, I guess. The only thing that can stop me is not having supply. I'm gonna just tell random units to just start charging in different places. Excavation 1. Very good. Yeah, we're doing even better on coal. Fantastic. Still not doing great on rubber. I do need to build synthetic refineries, but that'll come later. Now she's Saba. Yeah, true. But this is a timeline where Gura is still gurring around, you know? Now this is gonna get a little complicated because of these borders. Put the Green Army on the front line, and tell them to just push into India. And Yellow Army really kind of need to break through here. Okay, there we go. Now we're in Nepal. We're going to be pushing into India. Do you know that Nepal is normally here? Or you know. Alright, Common Shrimp Command. We have, oh, we do have one airbase. Wow, okay, we do actually need that airbase because they are using their planes on us. I guarantee our planes are better. We just need a bigger airfield. Maybe we put it over here. Why not? And it'll get to building. Of course, we still don't have any fucking supplies, man. Let's up everything. Okay, you don't have your full front line covered, so I'm just gonna push past you. And you also don't have enough troops on the front line, so I'm gonna kind of just move. Hope you don't mind. Alright, you stay here. These troops are now encircled. Means when we destroy them, they will be gone. I don't know how these wars just don't conclude. Like, is the Toa clan really just this garbage? I mean, our units are very good, but come on now. Okay, there should be a supply hub here. we take it for ourselves. And also, we need to stop the Toa clan from pushing into India by taking tiles they would take, so that we can get the credit for the war. And if we want to be even more like dastardly, if we look at their, it's 37%. If we start donating supplies to them, it'll lower their war participation. So we can just give them some of these like garbage guns. Yeah, garbage guns. Oh, wait, actually, let's give them the Great War infantry shit. Yeah, how to do all of it. 22694. 22694. We do that once. They're gonna accept it, of course. Why wouldn't they accept 22,000 guns from Gura? Alright, and we'll see their help go down once it's delivered to them. Alright, get some rubber. We're gonna have to start building some refineries all across the country. Gonna provide so many jobs to people. Wow. And we're gonna just have so much rubber. Alright, fantastic. Is there anything I can do to make them build faster? No, but this would help with construction speed for infrastructure and supply hubs. So we will get that, because we're gonna need it. Like right now, exactly. All right. Let's find a railroad. There we go. It's time for the train when trains attack. Okay. You here. Green air now. Fantastic. And Yellow Army can go ahead and crush this one unit. That's been me for a while. MIA. I don't know. I'm going to take the capital. I wonder if, I don't know, maybe the game is, this mod has it where like AI countries don't train new troops, because I feel like they should have way more divisions than they currently have, but they're just not doing anything. Very strange. I guess we can take this. All right. Flying sharks. No one can stop a flying shark. No one knows how. Very crazy. Great. Excavation 3. Very good, very good. Construction 5, taken care of. Prototype decision. First successful nuclear reactor test. We're going to keep the information classified so that nobody steals our design. It's gonna be worth it. We're gonna get nuclear devices in this video game. How are you still alive? How are they not dead yet? Does it take a second? Nope, they're still kicking. Also, they did receive the Lend-Lease. It went down from like 35% to 14% participation, which is very nice. It also might have to do with me taking all of these things. Could be. is her by another name. Some weird snow elf. Lou is enjoying her new desk lamp. Wow. And how was it? They keep popping like whack-a-mole. Freaking capital just keeps moving every time I take it. Okay, sure. Y'all ain't gonna stop me, then, you know, gonna kill ya. Okay. Might be in a little bit of trouble. Our units are like so spread thin. There we go. Whew. I know this mod, but it was broken when I tried it. Did they fix it? They've made some improvements. This is the version 2. Things do actually happen in the game, and I don't know. They haven't trained any like new units, or at least maybe they haven't trained that many. It might be to like help prevent lag. I might just puppet India and just steal their manpower or something. Might be funny. That thumbnail you have is so extreme. Alright, we're just gonna puppet it. So there are some like buggy things I've noticed where like your puppet will just like leave you and then like join some faction. A little silly. A little silly. We're gonna take these, yeah. I cannot be stopped. Alright, we took all of India that we could. We're also gonna add resource rights and war production. Okay. I think I did all that right. And we're gonna steal their navy because we're playing as Gura. And I think we're good. Yeah. We win. Toa clan get nothing. Now I'm gonna immediately just start justifying on them because they have our cores. Oh, we actually lost a green division. Whoopsie. That's unfortunate. They just put green on this. But if you do try this mod again, I would recommend checking out the auxiliaries. They give you irregular infantry and they're very, very overpowered. Like, you would think they would be special forces, or maybe they're supposed to be, but they are just regular infantry and they get all of these amazing buffs to them. And you can upgrade them as well. Pretty strong. What I've been doing. It's an iPhone on a tripod. And great. Look at all these delicious resources. India's making us so much money. Well, not money, but close enough. And we could take out her as well if we wanted to. Kind of thinking about it, but they seem to have a lot of divisions. I'm gonna put a spy over here. Probably start investing in our spy agency now that we have the resources to do it. And we'll get the elusive gentleman. We'll put yellow army over here. Gonna be a large front to cover, but they might not have the units to do it, so we'll see. Like, I haven't had any crashes. If That's the brokenness you're referring to. No crashes. Very, very stable for like a mod. Like more stable than Old World Blues. I've had that mod crash so many times. But it's still a lot of fun though. Still a lot of fun. Not hating on it. Alright. Now we can either dominate the skies or scorch the earth. Might. God, those are some big boosts. Well, alright, we'll go for that. And we're gonna build the Great Trident so that we can get even more, or at least I hope it gives us even more political power. We're able to do this over and over again, but I don't know if it actually gives us more. We need to do improve worker conditions. I feel, but I feel it would kill me. I sure hope not. There is one problem in the mod that I don't know how to fix. I have this Yagust, I don't know, leanings, which gives us minus 0.25% weekly stability, which I don't know if it's supposed to be weekly, but like I don't know how to get rid of it. If you go Divine Mandate, then you can actually, you get this repeatable decision, which gives you like I think 2% weekly political weekly stability gain for like 180 days, which is pretty strong, and it helps fix that. But I wasn't able to change ideology at all. Just kind of had to stay as what we were at the beginning of the game. And we'll probably be going after Russia soon enough. Maybe we'll go on a world conquest if we have the time. Dominance of the skies, very cool, very cool. Atlantean naval academies. We can go ahead and start designing a basic destroyer. I'm just gonna auto design it because I don't really care. I do it myself. Sure. We'll just have them do this. We have plenty of convoys for like supply and trade and all that, so not gonna keep that going. We will, however, just spam out a bunch of destroyers because we've got the steel, we've got the factories. We're good to go. Of course, damn, the dog has gotten really big. It looks like Russia is actually fumbling the bag on this. Surprisingly. All right, let's go ahead and take out the Toa clan. Probably should have moved this because I don't feel like calling in my puppet at all. I don't think it would benefit me at all. They don't have any cores for this. This is all just me up in here, so I'll just attack. If you look at like the casualties, us taking 44 casualties to them taking 3.7 thousand is pretty strong. And the units just look like this. They're nothing like too special. We haven't even gotten a chance to like upgrade these yet. We will do this for the support artillery. I think I'll go with maybe the field engineering. I don't plan on using any armor. And I don't know what I want to do with this one. I might just do Grand Assault. I don't know. I does help a lot of my support companies, so we'll do Grand Assault. Why would a underwater city have an air force? How would they? Just in case. What if we get attacked, you know? Better to have underwater planes. All right. 100 to almost 10,000 casualties, so somebody can do the math on that about how many kills to death our troops are having. That's just a sub sandwich. All right, let me attack here. Still doing just fine, and you're dead. So we're just gonna take everything because it's our cores. Yay. Oof. Look at how big we are. We were so small before, but we're big. We're growing. And our economy kind of is all about war, so I kind of need to go back into the fray. All right, I'm gonna just start justifying on her. I'm gonna give this land to my puppet. Oh yeah. Just so that well, I don't have to own it directly. And I think we'll take out the Tentacult next, and then we'll go after Russia. They're not in a faction with anyone, so we might as well pick on them. Well, we have the moment to. We can get another spy. Can I do the spy agency thing? I don't think so. I don't think it works in this mod. All right, we will put a spy in here in Seoul. You will give us your soul. Soul. And I guess we'll spy on Moscow. Yes. Oomph. We could also develop a navy, but I don't know if I want to do it or not. Guess I don't know. It's a lot of research to do, and we haven't gotten another research slot. I don't know where we get them. Let me see. Does this help? Not really. Unless, no. Do we just not get any extra research slots? We just have 3. Had 3 since the start of the game. Oh boy. We're not big brained, it seems. Unfortunate. Nuclear reactor has been developed. All right, now we can, well, soon, so we have the research, we could start learning about nuclear fission for bombs. It's a bomb factory. All right, we can start building nuclear reactors all across the country, and they will produce something a little spicy. It's gonna be a lot of nuclear reactors, geez. And you can only build 1 per state, so it's very good if you have like a lot of states in your country. Of course, we got all these synthetic refineries going. Honestly, probably don't need them, but we'll just keep making it. We're not even ready to launch nuclear weapons yet anyway, so we got time. We got time to spare. modern designs. Destroyer fleet, sure. Pentacult joined the Sublime whatever. Who? Is it just a faction with you two in it? Because if so... Oh, it has them in it as well. Ooh. Huh. That's not good, because they're actually quite strong. Dog girl. Doing crazy things. You wouldn't even believe. Alright, I guess we could start researching better destroyers. Why not? I would research like battleships, but it would take too long to produce. It would take way too long. Anti-corruption purge. I don't know if this does anything or if it's even supposed to be in the mod. Don't know. Oh, it did upgrade the trident. Okay. It'd be great if it would help with our stability. That would be great. Imperial propaganda is supposed to be increasing it by 1%, but it doesn't seem to be doing it. Weird. We could get oil. A lot of oil and stuff we could do. Is there anything we even need? I mean, oil would be nice. Yeah, let's do that. 20 oil for 200 political power. Great. Fantastic. Great. Still so behind on my other researches. It's so ridiculous, man. We'll do this so that our units get 5 extra organization. They got 34 right now, so yeah, plus 5 would be very nice. Can I? Would I? Yes. As long as these borders don't touch, we'll be fine. Alright, let's go. I hope my units can handle it, because if not, whoops. They actually might naval invade me, that's a problem. Let's do something about that before it gets out of hand. Didn't think about it. Should have thought about it. Didn't. Alright, let's naval envoy raid them. Special into pacing and dirt running, and her damn foot running aptitude increased. I don't know. I'm not an UMA person. I have no knowledge on the subject. Let's distribute them a little more so we can convoy raid all of these tiles. It should be good. Hopefully that'll keep us from getting attacked. Japan wants to be our friend. I kind of want to kill Japan, to be honest. The European Combine, I'm gonna have to do it eventually. Alright, we're just gonna clean this up. Alright. Yeah, I really should have filled out my my doctrines like earlier, but I didn't think about it, and plus I didn't always have the damn, I can't attack her cross. I didn't always have the army experience, is what I'm trying to get at. Keep getting distracted. Let's attack up here. There we go, they're dead. Alright. Wait. Oh, the revolution that happened in Japan failed. That I mentioned at like the start of the stream. I didn't realize. Oops. They didn't have a good time, that's for sure. Let's tell our army to push this border, please. Push the order. Alright. Their capital is literally right there for the taking. Whatever inheritance are front runners. Maybe she's just, you know, being a little silly. She's being an overachiever. Did you consider? Alright. Are they even defending anything? I'm not convinced there's even any troops in their country. Okay, there's one. I lied. Turns out. Who declared war on who? On whom? Alright, we can increase our troops even further. This just seems like the better option because it gives you even more terrain that you'd be more effective in. So we're gonna go for modern guerrillas. Beat him out. Dirt runner. He's gotta be silly. Go silly. Alright, sheesh, bruh. Sheesh. I am going to do that. Put yellow army just in our territory. Because I'm not wanting to attack and bring in my puppet because we're at war with Crone. She's gonna attack me and it's not gonna be good. Not gonna be a good time. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably train another army. Might be a brilliant idea. I am a tactician. I am a marvel. Special offense. This is already good, right? Yeah, that's really good. I think. Well, we could technically get a better army offense field marshal if we get him up to skill 6 or 8. But he's a long way from that, so we can wait. We can wait. Oh yeah, we do need to train another unit. This is for Green Army, because they lost one earlier. And I'm thinking we're gonna probably just put our army group all across the border with Russia to kind of deal the final blow to them. And I think we'll have another army. And this one's specifically just going to be dealing with Japan. Because there is a crossing here. Hopefully that just works. Can this... Wait, what happened to my war goal? Didn't I justify on these people? Hey. Well, shit. Alright, now we have nuclear bombs up here. We've built one reactor. So once, you know, we actually discover nuclear devices soon, then we'll be able to start researching this, and then we'll be able to build them. Still got plenty of time because I don't even have strategic bombers researched yet. I will start doing that now. I've never used nuclear weapons in this mod, so I don't know how the AI is going to deal with that. They're going to be able to like put planes in the air, or build radar or anti-air to protect themselves, or if they'll even notice. We will see. I do need better guns and better logistics. Better fish sticks. All right, we got a lot of days left. Gonna take a while, but soon. All right, there we go. Now that's gonna take a long time to research, but eventually we'll get to it. And all that time we'll just be building nuclear reactors. Gonna go great. All right, expand the Pacific bases, sure. Oh, why not? Could build the Great Trident again if we wanted. We'll just keep building monuments until the cows come home. The sea cows. There is this like weird like cabinet thing you can do. These ones actually have portraits, and then there's, I guess, a custom portrait of Gura. I don't know if that was made for something else. We could either make her Seiso or Yabai. Yeah, and then there's other things. We can modify the government. Which this would lower stability. This one would increase stability and warp support, but factory output would go down. Interesting. We can make ourselves more militarized. That would be nice. I think it improves our output because our output is ass from having 0 stability. Absolutely atrocious. It's like as bad as playing as the anarchists in Spain. And we got a mosquito here. Oh my goodness. After stream, I'm gonna have to do some more work. I'm working on some artwork for a D&D campaign. Oh, it's Star Wars D&D, but yeah. And it is a lot of effort. Because I'm doing it the dumb way, which is by doing like actual artwork for every scene that people are in. Like every map I have to draw by hand, which isn't too bad, because I can just make tile sets for the maps, and I can just kind of just copy and paste the tiles where they need to be to make out the map, which does help, but it still takes a very long time. All right, this is our Japanese army. They will be, I think we've used pink yet. There we go. And I'm just going to tell them to get ready to attack here. Cool. Hopefully this country doesn't join the faction we're currently at war with. Else that would be a little bit of a problem. Oh, can we get planes over here? Kinda. Not really. Maybe one of these days I'll do another stream where I work on artwork, and y'all can just hang out and vibe if you want, or do artwork at the same time. You just have an art and chill. Would be fun. And I'm learning how to do like 3D pixel art stuff with Pico CAD, which is like an art software. It's pretty neat. Okay, where's your capital now? Where's your crown, King Nothing? Oh, I think I got pushed back. Or army was just like, you know what? We're done fighting here. That is the highest form of treason. My army would rather cross the river and attack somebody instead of crossing the river and then attacking. These brave men, they just wanted to go for a swim. Alright, all these troops are encircled. They are never going home. We can never go home. Alright. Also, take what looks like a supply hub. I will take it. Could completely mess up their supply. All of this eastern provinces are just completely fucked. Very cool. Where are my units? Could they please spread out? Spread out a little. Come on. I'm not being invaded. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm really glad she's not joined the dog girl faction. That would be a problem. Okay, alright. We have better gun. Nice. That will help make our units stay competitive. Alright, where's your capital, man? I don't see any more like victory points anywhere. I know, and I have the Hearts of Iron bug that's been in the game for years where you can't check the war progress. Thank you, Paradox, for never fixing that. Changes of alignment are available. Okay. Not this, right? No. Alright, it's this. Civilian factory construction goes down, but other things go up. New. Why is becoming more democratic hurt your stability? What is the mod they're trying to say? What are they trying to say? I don't even. It become more reactionary. I don't know. I don't know. We'll just not worry about it. Not too important. Not importante. Alright, we can make better planes now. We've had the ability to do so for a while, I just haven't. I haven't felt like doing it. And we haven't really had a need. Whoops. Alright. We are going with dealing and then drop tanks for extra range. The range is so gorbo. And then just gonna throw some heavy machine guns on and hope our units actually hit their mark. Drop tanks. There we go. Now I'm going to start building some large aircrafts, some strategic bombers. They are going to do a number on the enemy. I guess we could get extra fuel tanks just so they have a bit more range because of these very like large air zones. Do that. I could make even more. I have way too many factories than I could possibly ever use, but yeah. Alright, let's just attack and hope we win. think we just need to take a bit more land so that we have enough of their victory points. There we go. Run on dirt. She ended up eating it twice in a row, ending my run. Rest in peace, Lou. Rest in peace. It was a good run. Bam. Bing bang born. Okay. I think we can. I don't know what territory this counts as. Trying to see about returning territory to this. I don't see the option. I guess I'll just hold on to it. Is it so bad to have the entirety of the world owned by one shark? I think not. Alright, we're gonna cover our entire front line. Even this spot. There has to be that little fucking little passageway. Alright, we're going out. Going out, swinging. And I'm just gonna put a unit here so that they don't just push into us. Getting pushed into when you don't want it is bad. I gotta say, not good. Expanding the railways. Okay, that's just done. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, never mind. All right. We do war bonds. Is there any resources thing for like rubber? Yes. There's a lot of rubber options. I will take all of them. If we want to build a lot of planes, we gotta rubber it up. Okay. Grab that sticky. Okie dokie. Let me check our research. We're about halfway done on this project, and we've had this, and I didn't even know. Increase security. We don't want anybody stealing our plans. I'm going to also build air base so that we can attack Japan a little bit easier. Boop, boop. And how is supply across the front? Shit. That's how it is. Okay. Hey. Okay, I can fix it. I'm Bob the Builder over here. Anybody even know who that is? It was a cartoon I apparently watched when I was very young. When I was a wee person. Alright, do one here. And the reason why these supply hubs are important is because they distribute supply from that area. So it's very much needed. You can have the best army in the world, but if you don't have supply, then they're not going anywhere. Right, and that'll just have to do, I think. We even have a supply hub here, and they're having a bad time. Can upgrade that. That might help. Or what about that? That do anything for you? Huh? That turn you on? Maybe. And Russia is getting absolutely stomped right now. They're not having a good time. Crony Republic is going mad. Alright. We can set up fighters, close air support, and strategic bombers. Okay, that'll probably be good. Gonna set them all up to Mr. Pink Guy, Joji himself. I'm just gonna set up a strategic bomber to do strategic things. I don't know what it does, but it produces results. Yeah. They could also go after the combined syndicates down here. In normal Hoi 4, they have a lot of resources, and it looks like they have even more in this game. So they might be worth, you know, dipping our toe in the south. Going down south, as they say, for the winter. The nuclear winter, that is. Ooh. This one would be really good. Less supply consumption and war support and division attack goes up. Very strong. And we got better strategic bomber research done, but I'm gonna worry about that later because I literally just made that, so I don't feel like doing it now. And need to put all these supply hubs and railroads up to the top so that they actually get built sometime this century, because supply hubs take 12 years to build. What is it? The nuclear fission bomb project has come under increased scrutiny and interference from political leaders, causing delays and potentially forcing changes in project leadership. This has enraged Mao Ting. You're the guy. You need to deal with these political changes to keep up with that. Okay. Well, as long as he just does the thing he's supposed to fucking do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove him because we lose 10% progress on this if we keep him. I'm getting rid of him. You're wasting my time, dude. Put this old lady who knows nothing about nuclear weapons in charge. I believe in her. Why is it not selecting her? Uh-oh. Why is it not selecting her? Is this broken? Why is it not letting me pick? There we go. Maybe there's a delay on how quickly you can reassign. Maybe. Yeah. Do the thing you're supposed to be doing. You know? Alright. I believe in losing. I'm losing my mind over here. Wow. Even Omi's here? Crony? Oh my god. Everybody's dogpiling on Russia right now. And I kind of want my cores back, so yeah. Sorry, I hope you got units in Japan or else you're gonna have a bad time. Okay. Declare. Gonna tell everybody to just start moving. Okay. As long as it doesn't put me at war with America, we're good. Are you gonna go? Oh, we're not at war with them yet, even though they're in the same faction. Wow. Japan's just leaving Russia just high and dry right now. So despicable. It's gonna be really awkward when our troops meet on the battle, because we're at war with the Sublime faction. Alright, prototype decision. Test it under controlled forms so that we don't, you know, just leak what we've been working on. Let's tell them to take this as well. And everything's going just fine. Please move. Do the thing you're supposed to do. And oh yeah, I forgot tonight I also have a another D&D session. I gotta DM tonight. Um we're doing the final session for it was like a custom Dungeons and Dragons Yu-Gi-Oh combining that I did. And it's been kind of dormant for a very long time, and I just wanted to do the last session that I had planned for it before moving on with my life. Okay, so Russia be dead, and Japan is on the table. The only problem is I don't have a lot of war participation. I'm gonna try and get my cores at least. This literally all my cores is just that. Now we got this one. We're gonna want a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's all of my cores. I went to war for 2 states. Also, 2 hours ago, Liam, the heroic Gundam warrior, subscribed to my channel. Thanks a lot. Very much appreciated. Really gonna make me fight for my own territory, guys. Stop it. It's mine. We're not fighting to the death over it. Stop it. And why is Tentacult making demands when they're dead? They're just fucking dead, dude. Oh my god. Give me. You know what? I'm gonna take all this whenever, you know, this peace deal is over with. I will not be humiliated like this. Alright. That. Alright, that's as much as I can consume. There will be a new power in Asia, and it will be me. Who you? Oh, that they just got released. Oh, she's got a cute design to her. Who all am I at war with? A lot of people. And now I cannot get to I can't get to them because they just released a bunch of countries. I wonder if they did that to just protect themselves. I wonder. And I wonder. Okay. I'm gonna go in. Alright. The tentacle hentai country claimed a bunch of this, so I'm gonna take it for myself. Thank you very much. But I wish I didn't have to micromanage so much of this. Like, I'm literally telling them to go here and they're just not doing it. They're not doing it for me. Just do your job, please. Please and thank you. Alright. Advanced large aircraft has been finished. Very good. Alright. They occupy Japan. Who are you? Ooh. Be a baddie. Alright. I rarely like to get rid of this so that's not cutting my country borders in half. Gonna take 25 days. Yeah, let's call in Pink Army. Deal with this. Hopefully they can just do the do. We just have no supply. Ooh, she cute. Isn't she retired? Or is she still stream? I don't know. I'm a dummy. Please forgive me. that can be care of. And are we even at war with them? No. Right. Good stuff, good stuff. And that was Tsukuma Sana. Isn't she retired? Right. Graduated, I mean, I like it. Okay, we're just finished nuclear weapons research. And oh boy, we're building a lot of them. It used to tell you like what percentage was being made each day, but I don't think it does that anymore. Huh. And we're gonna have to do a lot of declaring in order to get to the Chrono Republic. Crony. Alright, we can declare. I'm gonna go ahead and start lobbing units at them. They don't have any troops because they were literally just released as a country. They are tiny infant country. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we almost lost this division. They almost got crushed. They still got crushed? But they were in they were in our territory. Why? Rest in peace, Pink Division. You were so fresh off the factory line. You were so radioactive and shrimp. I can't believe this. Alright, we will take that. Alright. I will give Gura all of Asia if it's the last thing we do. The shark people, yes. Shark bait, hoo-ha-ha. Alright, now that our borders are kinda combined, we can try and fix this. Very messy. We're at war with like 2 different factions. Oh god, the game doing a lag. Oh jeez. And we're still good on upload. Alright, just had to check. We're gonna tell Pink Army to kind of deal with this whole garbage area. Not that it's garbage, just I don't want to have to deal with it. Alright. Gura deserves all of this land. Somebody kill this tank division, or not tank, this artillery division, please. Oh, fudge. Our ore is too low because it was trying to railroad to the next place. Okay. Surely we should be able to push them out. Of course, we can't get to them yet. They're isolated. All for the queen. Yes. It is true. Now they actually have units over here. That's very surprising. And I should annex our Indian puppet just so that we can try and take over everything. Could be fun. We have 5 nukes we could do things with. Let me go ahead and start making the new advanced large airframes, or new strategic bombers. That's a lot of bombs. That's a lot of spaghetti. Alright, we're gonna give them a bit of air defense, and we're gonna try and increase their range. even further so that we can, you know, reach where we normally could not. 6k kilometers. I don't know how far that is. That's heathen units. Joking. So if we hit this special little button that's almost covered by my hair, we can plan out a nuclear launch. The target cannot be reached. Really? Yeah, that is pretty far away, huh? Never mind. Never mind. Later. While we're here, we can at least train up the strategic bomber. I'm gonna put it over. You know, we'll keep it at the tip of Korea. Korea. How people used to say it back in the day. All right, we can start researching jet engines. We have plenty of convoys. Let's get more basic destroyers. We could start making advanced destroyers. I think we will start doing that, sure. I'm just gonna auto design them because I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Why don't you ask me later? Okay, we're just gonna switch them over. It was like there was an exploit where if you just stack all your ships together, it doesn't really matter how good they are. You just pretty much win. Because the AI likes to spread them apart like I've been doing, where you like evenly distribute them. So I don't know if we really need to make the best boats or not. Just kind of trying to focus on making our infantry divisions a lot better. We have the best. Well, we don't have the best engines yet. Let's work on that. And we can go ahead, start putting some spies over here because there are mortal enemy. We're gonna have to attack so many countries just to get to. God, they have a very big puppet. It's gonna take so long just to clean this all up, dude. All right. I'm guessing their ideology must be like similar to a democracy, because this is usually what democracies do, where they just release like a bunch of they liberate a bunch of land instead of just taking it for themselves. Don't get me wrong, they sure did take quite a bit of territory that did not belong to them. It is me that way. All right, can we please take this land? I get it, guys. You're starving. You don't have any weapons. Just do it. I would like to have this war said and done with, dude. All right. Here's next plan. Oh, wait. How did they get here? Where did you come from? All right, we're going to distribute our army a bit. I'm gonna tell them to get their ass down here and deal with this. Okay. All right, next, we're gonna have to tell Red Army to come the hell over here. We're gonna have to invade these people. We could try and do a naval invasion. That is a thing we could do that I just considered the following. Let's tell them to subjects control click, no, control right click. There we go. We could just land in Muscat, you know? We land there, surely we could just spread out and take them out without having to capitulate all of these countries, because that would take a very, very long time, and we are starting to get pressed for time. Oh boy. All of you? No? Okay. They're just so low supply they can't even push at all. Dude. Okay, let's go for anti-tank weaponry. Okay, so that's finally cleaned up. Thank goodness. Let's move Green Army to, well, yeah, let's move them by themselves. We're gonna take Green Army, tell them to get their asses down here. We're gonna do a naval invasion. Okay. I guess here is as good as anywhere. We will select all and just distribute them and tell them to patrol these two areas. Hopefully that'll be fine. Just fine, just fine. Already we got 2 subscribers during this stream. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Can I launch a naval invasion from my puppets territory if they're not involved in the war? I don't know. But we'll find out. We'll find out. And look at how much range these planes have. It's absolutely absurd. We can hit their capital if we wanted to. Whoops, not there. There. We're just gonna drop a little spiciness here. Nobody will mind. I'm gonna set it to high risk taking, and we'll set it up to auto launch, and hopefully it'll just work like a Bethesda game. Now we're at the point in time where I don't know what to build. We could just, I guess, build up infrastructure, because we do need supply, believe it or not. Okay, you guys are doing the do. Green Army are somewhat ready, not really. Where are you? Where were you when everything was falling apart? Okay, dokie. I wish I knew how to increase my stability in this mod besides improve worker conditions. I don't know how to get rid of it, dude. The Yagoonings are just ruining me. So ridiculous. Okay. They'll be there soon enough. Hopefully we'll be able to just knock them out easily and just push. And if we check here, we have a very low chance of actually hitting. But I'm gonna kind of just go for it. If it hits, then yay. If it doesn't, then oops. Oopsie. It's 1947. Do you know where your kids are? Oh, it worked. It worked. We did it. And yeah, or at least I think it worked. It landed, so yeah, all of their like buildings that were here just got destroyed. Not bad, not bad indeed. Let's upgrade, I guess, more of the infrastructure since I have literally nothing else to do. Sure, that'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. All right. Let me tell these guys to start strategic bombing. Hopefully they can soften them up a bit where we can land. I have too much problem. Too many problems. I guess let's launch it. Let's see what happens. And cross our fingers at home that it actually works. Okay, alright. I'm right. That's my plan. Alright, so here's the plan. We grab these units. Tell them to go there. Alright. We got the landing. Okay, they are dead. That's good. Good, good. Oh, pause, please. I am at war with all of these people, so they might be a little salty. They might be a salty Satine. Saltine. Could they please go back to the port? Where they're asking to have our territory taken from us. Alright. Now, Green Army, just fucking go north. Go crazy. Of course, do it in a very nice way. Alright, yeah, we're just absolutely stomping their divisions. This, like, pure infantry with support equipment is just going bananas. If anybody's curious what we're using, this is, like, the strongest division you can make. I'm sure tanks could do better, but just the production cost, it's so cheap. And it's pretty darn good. Alright, we need to build an airfield somewhere. I guess there will do. Alright, they have been destroyed and capitulated. We will continue to move north. We will not be stopped. We have the divine mandate of heaven. Alright. Alright. Alright, we will go here. And their lines are just completely broken, so we can just move wherever. We could even Kuwait for a while if we wanted. And they're just completely in disarray. And my sister was saying something about the Fallout 3 remaster being out? Has that already dropped, or does anybody know? Okay, they're dead. Their empire is crumbling as we see it. All done by just one army group on a mission. Ah, shard. Dang it. They retook the territory. No, that's not possible. There's rumors about it, but that's it. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's what I thought. All I had heard was just rumors. You know, during Fallout Day where they announced nothing, that would have probably been a good time to announce if they did have something. I don't know. I don't know. That's just me though. I'm not a game maker. What do I know? Just imagine they're gonna shadow drop Fallout 3 like they did with Oblivion. That's probably what will happen. Okay. Surely your army must be somewhere. Is your parents present? Where is your army? I wonder how much it would cost. Assuming it's actually real and it comes out. And it would also just depend on like how it looks and how janky it is, because it's Bethesda, on whether I would actually want to get it or not. All right, we're taking Istanbul. Oh, and I need to tell my ships to just dock because they are using all of my fuel, and I kind of need fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me all that I desire. Okay. They just have a lot of cities everywhere, so it might take longer to capitulate them. Ooh, we can even get Baku's oil fields. That's good. Alright, we will get railway guns. Alright. How are they still holding on, man? I don't even. I'm just odd. Okay. How are they beating us? Those 2 divisions. It doesn't make sense. Maybe they have air. Nope, they don't have air. We'll just do that. Why don't we? They took Istanbul back. No. Okay, alright. Big brain play. It doesn't appear that they have any units over here. So let's just tell everybody to go to where the actual fighting is going to take place at. Because, hey, I'd like to get this done before things get out of hand. Sorry, doggo. not gonna have a great time. All right, we have a prototype. We'll just do universal. It doesn't matter. And more infrastructure. Man, what if the like person in charge of your country just pointed at the town you lived in and they were like, road, and then a road just appeared? That's pretty much what's happening. There we go. All right, there we go. And we're gonna have ugly borders because I'm just gonna take everything. Into cult. All gonna be mine. Mine, I say. Well, Gura's. I'm not in this mod. We can take navies as well. That naval invasion definitely came in clutch, I gotta say. All right, now looking too shabby. We do need to kind of link up, would be nice. What I'm gonna do, it's called China. Damn. Clearly Todd is playing 5D chess with us, probably. Yeah, it's China now. Everything is China. China, na, na, na. Yeah, whenever we got all the cores for China, it changed our name from Atlantean Empire to Wena. Which is fine. It ruins my immersion a little bit. But I can handle it. But we need to take care of these fools. Okay, I'm gonna also get ready to take out Sana. Rest in peace. You're in charge of this invasion. Right. Green Army is going to have to deal with this shit. And I'm gonna have to split them in half to cover all of this. But I don't have to use another army group. Alright, pink boys are gonna deal with the Pink Kingdom. And that probably about does it. I mean, there's this shit I'm gonna have to deal with. Orange Army, come on down. You are the next contestant on The Price is Right. Wow. Isn't that fantastic? Alright. And then there's also these people I want to take out, and there's this war that's been going on forever. Poor Ollie. He has been exiled to nothing but just here. I forget what the state is called. She's in Malay. She's been at war with the Thai Republic forever. It's a shame. It's a real shame. Dead question mark? Me too. Me too. We're so big. Only if we had something that would give us non-core manpower. If that were the case, we would be so freaking strong. Resistance, growth speed could be good. Anything else for suppressing people? Let's go law and order. That will fix things. Law and order, SVU. Maybe not that one. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Just remembered artillery exists. Damn son. Where'd you find this? Alright, I will start justifying on them. Gonna take forever. So much time. This is the first time we've been at peace in like, I don't know, 5 years, something like that. Now what to do. It's more important to be a better leader during peacetime than war times, probably. Alright. Need a tank old lady. She's gonna teach us how to make really big cannons. Don't ask. We just have a bunch of old people in charge. Because they know what floats. And then there's this woman who I want to marry. Do they all just have the same name? Yeah, they have the same first name. Maybe there's just a very limited pool of names for scientists. I don't know. Mid 1940s rifle. We have better rifle. Wow. Oh. All my bones are cracking. Jeez. All my bones are broken. And the way, in case you don't know, to get to annex your puppets is by building in them or sending them equipment so that you can get their autonomy down. It's gonna take a very, very long time. How about some mills? Would you like mills in your country? Surely you would. Surely you would. That's mine. All right. Who's the lucky person to die? It's you. Oh, Alash Republic. And you're this art group. Gotcha. All right. They don't even have a military. I think it's because they got released. They haven't had time to train anybody, and also they just don't have the manpower to really do anything. Ooh, what happened here? End of the Irish Civil War. Ireland again fades out of the spotlight, does it? Anna's over here. She was the lady that was helping us out when we needed guns. We might need to help Anna out against Watson. Amelia's causing problems in the British Isles. You're a mile runner. Why would you want to run that? Why would anybody want to run anything, you know? Oh, what happened? Watson's doing things. Oh, she's at war with Fauna. No! Oh no. Well, Ireland is pushing, I think. We took one little bit of land. Start Lend-Lease. I could send them things, perhaps. Some of the most important things you could have is just planes. Maybe guns, but we'll just focus on planes. That might be something they haven't produced a billion of. In this game, the AI just, if they're not doing anything, they're just producing nothing but infantry equipment. And then, like, whenever you attack and take them over, you end up getting some of their stockpile. And it'll be like, 1 million infantry equipment. Damn. Crazy. Alright. Oop, that's mine. Right. Red Army. Go here. The North shall return to us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Isn't good. This isn't good, yo. Walter White, yo. I'm not at war, so I could send volunteers. That's something I could do. Which I will do for you, Lithendor. Ireland deserves that land. Alright, they will be purple. Everyone gets a purple heart. No, that's not a good thing. Alright, well, I sent the volunteers over there. It's gonna take some time. And now that I sent them, Fauna's like pushing back. She's like, nah, I want the glory. Alright, I'm gonna try and kick them out of North Ireland before declaring war. Because if you go to war with somebody while you have volunteers, the volunteers get sent back to your country. And all these British divisions just got encircled and crushed. I just showed up, I was like, okay, I'll save the day, and then I left. Oh, Fauna do a naval invasion? Fauna, you fucking crazy. You crazy. I like it. Alright, well, have fun. Who are you? This guy. I can't even begin to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Beautiful. Everybody stay up. Stay up. Everybody stand up for the national anthem of Ireland. I don't know it. But stand up. Sing it to yourself if you know the words. Sing along if you know the words. All right. Okay. Go ahead and lower India's autonomy level. So they're kind of close to being consumed by the all-consuming Gura. You think you could win against Gada? Okie dokie. Justify. Yeah, justify. Well, I am justifying on them. That's gonna take some time. 185. That we've returned. I guess I can send volunteers if, you know, they get invaded again, but they're still at war. The Bijou! Bijou! Bijou? Bijou? Bibu. Oh, there's Bibu. Oh my god, it's Bibu. He's too cute to not let win. Truth. Really don't know, but once it starts, it's beamed into my brain like ancestral knowledge. Yeah, you just get the instincts. Oh god, I gotta help out Bibu. Oh no, invite to faction. I gotta send troops there right away. I don't want them to lose. I don't know what's going on. She just like came into existence. I don't know. And she's in Africa, but she's joined the Asian Oceania Defense League. Don't ask. You're just looking all over the world for Bibu. Alright, let me send my divisions over. Hopefully they can hold. She's actually kicking ass, so she might even need my help. You underestimate her, then you're gonna get beaten up. It's just, you know, it's gonna take a long time for Yellow Army to get over there. Oh boy. Yeah, it's taken a while, but the shrimp will get there. In 30 minutes or no. Is that rat in Australia? No. Oh, she died. Wait, no, she's still alive. Wait, where is? I thought she was over here. I don't know where she is. She was. She might have been defeated. Can I search for people? Republic of Bays. There. Okay, she's in oh. She's not even in charge. What do you mean? Okay, well. Kinda close. Close enough. Boo. 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 Alright, I need to switch to better gun. Better gun can make anybody go ooh. Alright, I will be there soon. Just don't start singing songs about Rizzlers, please. No. Can I build in? Sure. That's a little fun thing I could do for a friend. There isn't much else you can do. They updated it where you can't build like forts in your... Oh, who are you? What? Why? Why does everybody just think they can just join the Asian faction when they're not in Asia? I mean, I'm gonna do it because it's funny, but I'm watching you. I'm watching you closely. If you die, it's like your own fault. All right, that's on you. He's fighting the Portuguese. Part of me wants to joke and be like, a commendable initiative, but I don't want people to think I'm actually serious about that. That's a joke. Everybody calm down. How am I gonna get to Portugal? Or not Portugal, Portuguese Republic is what they call themselves. Why is the Hearts of Iron? I don't know what you mean. Why is the Hearts of Iron? Which chatter? You know, it's a Hololive Hearts of Iron mod. And it's more than just leader portraits like the other one I played before. I found out VTube Studio has plugins. It does. I wouldn't know. I don't use VTube Studio. I am above it. Or below it. I don't know. Depends on your opinion of it. Alright. Let's see. They're kind of close. Alright. Another wave of mills in India should probably do. Probably don't even need that many. It does. It does. Wow. What kind of plugins does it even have? Question mark. Okay, there we go. She wins. Now I'm at war with a lot of people. How many peoples, you may ask? A lot. And the person I let into my faction fucking died. Great. Never let a person with a mustache in your faction. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Gonna have to attack from... Is there even a way for me to get over there? I don't even know why they were at war with each other, but, you know. Ask no questions. They have cores on these, though. Maybe I could help people out a little. He has cores on Tanzania. Tanzan. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say I got it right the first time. Just pretend. Oh, wait. Are we at war with them? Why? Oh, they're in a puppet. They're like master and puppet. That's why the front line went across all of them. All right, there we go. We'll do that on their behalf. And can I? Are any of my war goals getting close to being finished? Oh boy. You're gonna find out. Well, good luck. Oh, whoa, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Who all declared war on me? I forgot I had Portuguese ports in my country. Yikes. Uh-oh. Don't have anybody in the area, but reddish pink can deal with it eventually once they get there. Butter toast. A lot of visual things, audio visual things, text to speech, and some more quality of life. That's good. We love quality of life. Yeah, partner, we love quality of life. All right, you the people? No, it's a different person. This guy, that's the general. I just love the idea of I just don't even know any of my generals like names. Just like, yeah, you Green Army, go attack. All right, they're gonna regret trying to attack me. Like, it was a foolish idea. I mean, it worked until I did notice it, but shame on them. I found the one that lets you throw things at me. I think I found one of those before, but it was like you have to like pay for it in order to use it. But I could be wrong. It could be a different one. Give me my land back, you land grabbers. You not nice people. I don't take kindly to land grabbing when I'm not the one grabbing. Okay, let's try and cut off any divisions they have in the north. I think they're in full retreat. So I'm gonna try and take the ports. You're the one I can declare on. Good. Red Army, do the do. Still waiting on this one. Close, and I haven't started on them yet. We're trying to link up. It would be great. Construction's good. We'll go ahead and annex our Indian puppet. You can do super heavy railway guns because they're funny. They're looking pretty good. I mean, I feel like you would call this a win under any circumstance, controlling all of this land and all these resources, but, you know, some people may feel otherwise. I thought I had this entire thing. And I don't know who this Vtuber is. I have never seen them before, I don't think. Could be wrong. Alright, let's take Hong Kong back. It's ours. You can't have it. Oops. Ah, shit. They're trying to encircle me. Those silly, silly fools. Will you guys please do the job you have been told to do? Alright. We have repelled the Portuguese invasion. Very good, very good. Very good. Found out VTube Studios is partnered with the horse game people. That's quite the partnership. Crazy. That was crazy once. Can you just move and do the thing you were told to do? You were told to do like 15 minutes ago. Alright, all that land's mine. Yeah. I want it all. Whoa! Who are you? What? What? I just annexed that. How did they get that land? What kind of freaking focus tree shenanigans is this? You can't keep getting away with it. Yes, okay, cool, great, thanks, game. Thank you, mod. Uh, fuck. Well then, that's a bit of a bitch. Let's put you here. I don't even know if they're gonna have a standing army because they were released. But we will find out. I want it all. Rigora. Okay, there we go. Finally. Great. You can go ahead and do the do. Wait, what? Oh, is the game just over? I think the game's over because we're at 1949. The game is like, well, you've been playing long enough. I didn't see what the... We came in 29th place? How is that even possible? Did they see how much I own? The scoring system makes no sense. Okay. As a chatbot, so maybe I can put chat on stream through BTS. That could be cool. One of my friends showed me, I think it was the plugin you can get that makes it where you can put like a little pet on your screen that says like what chat is saying. I've been wanting that for a long time, just haven't done anything about it. Look at us. Our name is now slanted. Crazy. Who are you? Oh, they're at war with me. Why are you at war with me? Hi guys. I know you saved the day like a little while ago, but I'm gonna need you to save the day again. Because the AI is being a little spicy. They see I'm distracted and they're like, haha, Alicia Blushies on YouTube and Twitch. We'll never notice until it's too late. Rigged against our Empress, yeah. It's so ridiculous. I've had that happen before in a different playthrough with this mod. Right? What was it? I think I annexed like all of France or something and it got like turned into a puppet against my will. No, it was I think it was the UK. Weird. Haven't I killed you before? I could have swore. Okay, could you move? They have horses. They're horse girls. Keep it coming. Uh-oh. Please cross. Or else I'm gonna be cross, dude. Alright, good. I'm glad. We were able to take them out efficiently. Alright, late 1940s equipment. Researched. Haha. Wait, you can modify it to deal I guess piercing damage? What is the difference? Okay. Modified. It has less reliability. Same piercing, same heart attack, same breakthrough, and costs slightly less. Arsenal and crew served weapons for infantry as well as various other bits. Okay. But this is garbage. Why would I want that? Why would I want that? It doesn't make sense. Alright, I guess... Fuck, we're pretty much at the end of the game. The only thing we really have to do is... I was wanting to combine all of, like, Asia together, but the game had other ideas. Maybe let's just get some anti-air upgrades. Was also wanting Japan, but it got broke up into like 3 pieces, and I'm gonna have to wait like 125 days to declare war on each piece. That's gonna take some time. High efficiency turbines. Neat. Oh, sorry, I missed your messages. CT person. Hopefully. Yeah, China first. Yeah, what is your template? I'm glad you asked, and I hope you're still here so I could talk to you about it. And this is on Twitch, anybody that's wondering. I'm not just reading messages out of thin air. But this is the template we are currently using, and it's overpowered and broken in this mod. You could put even more irregular infantry in there if you wanted for extra soft attack, but it's not really necessary. But yeah, this is what we're using. In the Hololive mod, irregulars are incredibly overpowered. I think they're supposed to be special forces, but instead they're just normal infantry, and they give you buffs to a lot of different terrains, like attacks, defense, movement. It's really, really good. It's overpowered. I would recommend giving it a shot. And they act like just normal infantry. So I think they still benefit from like your land doctrines that you choose, which is pretty good. Yeah. So yeah, that's about it. We're just doing purely infantry because that's really all you need in this mod. If you want to check out this mod, it's Hololive of Iron. It's version 2, the second iteration they've done. The fuck? Who are you? Where do you people keep coming from? I annexed all of India, and then like they just got released from me because I think of some like weird event. So strange. Yeah, sorry I didn't see the message earlier. Message revealed to you in a dream, yeah. I found a plugin that allows you to change things depending on the time of day and weather. How does that work? It just starts raining on your stream. It's so weird. But of course we're playing as Gargara. Oh, okay. Who's the Wargle on? It's them. Okay, I didn't expect it to be done so quickly. All right. And most of these like release nations do not have divisions, so we just get to walk in. Pretty easy. So I'm at war with the Portuguese Republic, and I don't currently know how to get to them unless I just invade through Europe, like the Mongol invasion of Europe of old. I could do it. I could tactically do it. It's just it's a lot of work. Am I at war with these people? No. Okay. All right. Just had to make sure. You never know. You never know in this game. All right. I was gonna go and take Japan, but I kind of got bigger fish to fry. Maybe poor choice of phrasing or words. Okay. I could have a window and you could see it was raining, or if it was sunny. Yeah, that could be cool for like a just chatting screen or something like that. That could be cool, I must say. Oh, I own this bit of land. When did I get this? You know what? I shouldn't ask. Shouldn't ask. So who all do I need to kill? Who are you? Who are you? Ah, I gotta kill these guys. Okay. A lot of people I'm gonna have to push through. At least I get to be near some of my favorite VTubers. Okay. Then we got them, yay. And can they capitulate? Did they join a faction? They joined it. Who's the Asian Pact? Oh. What? All these people keep joining wars against me, and I don't know about it until it's too late. It's insane. You can't just keep getting away with this. You know what? That does seem like a thing Crony would do. Like a surprise attack. Alright, good enough. Alright, Green Army is a mess. But we are gonna have to just straight shot. Okay. I used a basic template. I followed the French YTB Sarge and Monkeys. Their templates are simple, basic templates. Infantry and 2 artillery. Are they doing like a 9-2? Like 9 infantry, 2 artillery? I know back in the day, 7-2s used to be the meta. But that was long ago, when the pyramids were still young. Justify. New Transylvania. Thankfully, we can finally fucking justify and it not take forever. Are you dead? Are you dead yet? Mine. And mine. Thank you. I would deal with this, but we don't have the time. We gotta kill these people. I will... Are they... Is that a civil war I see? Shit crumbling. Probably because a lot of people have like 0 stability. Because of this mod. Well, they have high stability. Why do I have bad stability? How do I get rid of my minus 2.5 or 0.25 weekly? I don't know how to get rid of it. I have no idea. We can go ahead and declare on them. Yeah, but if you do play this mod, I would recommend checking out irregular infantry in this template. You don't have to use field hospitals, but I just do it because I like to minimize loss. Definitely not necessary if you're playing as a country with a high manpower pool like China, but like if you just look at how much casualties we're inflicting compared to how many we're taking, we took 487 and they've taken 44,000, almost 45,000. Was that like 1,000 times? Like every one Chinese unit that dies, 1,000 of theirs dies. I don't know. My brain don't work to. I don't feel like doing math. Things use Japan weather networks. It's kind of cool. I'm gonna get cucked on this peace deal, aren't I? Yep. Getting cucked. Well, 2 can cuck at this game. Maybe, possibly, it's their core, so they're most likely gonna get it, but I'ma just keep trying. Alright, well, that's everything I can take. Hopefully there's no weirdness. Can I just go to war with who? Hungarian Republic? You know what? Fuck it, let's go. Give me your best shot, bro. You want to guarantee their independence? I'll kill you too. Everyone's getting murdered. Hello? Why are you going there? Why are they going here? What are you doing? All right. Good to go. It is getting close to our ending stream time, but I want to get this done before, you know, ending. Am I at war with more people now? I saw a bunch of notifications and I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't. Let me just upgrade the infrastructure here. And I'm gonna upgrade the naval base so that all of our supply can, I guess, come through there. And we'll do this. That should be fine, I hope. Oh, you lol. Alright, I'm gonna declare. I see people are getting pulled into a war, and I'm afraid that more people are just gonna show up and attack me. Can I invite Ollie to my faction? No, she would not want to join me. That's a shame. Alright, the Hungarians are gone. I thought Austria was guaranteeing them, but I guess not. Central African Republic. Who? Sure. I guess I'm just the protector of all African states at this point. So weird. Alright, I gotta go after Mokoko. I'm sorry. Or I could go after Austria. We will avoid attacking my Oshis. Okie dokie. Improved anti-air. Very nice. I should probably... I would train him, but I don't care. We're already at the deadline. We have no supply. That's a problem. Is a very big deal. Supply hub. Okay, alright, hopefully I don't think it'll get done in time, but I guess it'll be there for later. So we're having spaghetti for dinner tonight. I don't want to miss that. My spaghetti. Okay. I don't know where their army is. They apparently don't have one. Okay. I just hope that the Americas just stay isolated. They don't bother me at all. And I won't bother them. Okay. The reason why we're doing this, in case anybody's like half paying attention, is that we're at war with this person's faction and we have to defeat them in order to win. And I don't know how any bit of Germany is still alive. Anyway, this one's probably going to be a tough fight because they actually have an army. The Green Army has just been like picking on other countries because they're so weak. We will get our goal going. All right, we declare and just push and hope it works. Do that. This is, I think, the last step of the journey. Also, Ireland is still safe. Thank goodness. Who knows what would have happened if we hadn't stepped in to at least send volunteers. Right. Right, improved anti-air, nice. They have no troops on the borders. Just gonna move in, I guess. They didn't join the faction. Oh no, don't do the thing where like the war didn't go on long enough, so I don't have any points. Who else is in this? Oh, it's the Kingdom Noel. Oh. Oh. Shit. Come on, man. I did all the work. You can't do this to me. Don't you know how much I've sacrificed? Oh, the borders are gonna look terrible. They've done this. They've done this to me. Alright, I need to drink some water. I want to move to Japan. Probably be too crowded. Okay, I can't afford that one. That one's the limit. Too expensive. I don't like the borders, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. I don't want to have to attack another country to fix them. Alright, there we go. Now China has done some things today. All the Chinese enjoyers will be very happy about this one. I hope. Oh. Great Watson, she changed colors. She used to be like a yellow. Now she's like reddish. Interesting. Okay, who? Oh, there's a lot of people that are gonna try and take a piece of the pie, dude. No. It's all mine, man. Oh, jeez. Okay. And I have no war participation? What is this shit? What is this? This is so bull crap. You know what? I am gonna make sure I get this stuff. This is ridiculous, man. Rocky Kingdom is getting all of Portuguese Africa because it's theirs. I will fight people for that. The Republic of Dominican, yeah, you can have this back. I can't give it to you actually because Noel wants it for some reason. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to beat them up. We don't have time though. We don't have time. Oh, why am I at war with the Kingdom of Flair? What? What? Okay, well, I think you all saw today we did a good job. We made Gura proud. We have unified all of China. We've conquered a large portion of the world. I think this is a success. Would probably take like another 2 hours or so in order to do like a world conquest, and I don't have the time. Nor do I really want to. We did it. Yay. We have massive RAM prices for what again? You know. For the future of the human race, we must increase RAM prices. According to people that sell the RAM. Yeah, alright. I've been sitting at my desk for way too long. I think I'm gonna go now. Yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for watching. And have a good rest of your day or night, depending on where you are in the world. Yeah. Bye, everybody. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.